those days where I woke up and then 3 minutes later turn on the stream. Usually I'll eat and browse my phone. Usually waste a couple hours. Really I shouldn't do. Gonna eat with my brother later, so. Ooh. A gift. You want a gift? You've given me stuff. I ain't got any money, but gift you something. Well, yeah, I want to stock up money. I wish I didn't have to get all those car repairs. Be cool to be able to give people shit again. EOU. I can't right now, man. You know I can't. There's too much. I got Blasphemous coming in. Liza P sitting there. I'm gonna be gone for a week or two in October, so I gotta knock that shit out. I want to. At some point. I want to play it, of course. Too long, man. Busiest game season in eons, Jimmy. What about Void Strange? What about all that? See the stars.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches bother you.
Well, I've got other games that came out this year that I want to do too, like Amnesia Rebirth. Shit. I've got Starfield right now.
Captain Harold, greetings.
Alright, let's do a little story. Maybe we could survey the rest of this place for fun. That'd be fun, right?
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Good day, Captain.
Oh God! Sorry, I like just how's the crosscode? I've been doing it. Yeah, these are really far away. I really want to do this. You played the Pokemon DLC on your birthday? You think you know, motherfucker, man. And then he tells you he plays the Pokemon DLC. We're done, dude. Give me back the ring, man. Yeah, how was it? I mean, you said not very good, but is it like their story, or is it just like a zone you just fuck around in? Jesus. So it's bare minimum. Surprisingly. Wow. The crystalline matrix. And we're moving. Even some good. It still runs like, of course, they don't care. What about the music? Did they get Toby Fox to do some decent shit? How much does it cost? How much are they charging for it? I'm guessing it was really short too, right? Damn, half the price of the game. So I'm guessing it's 20 a piece though. If you can even buy them solo, I guess. Alright, we're going to Venus. Story time.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering
This is not the
distressingly
tutorial
close to
ship
those
now.
Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Oh, really? Look at my shields. Can I boost?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Derun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
How would They say that over their comms. I kind of wish it always came back to the middle instead of like permanently just staying somewhere. I mean, when you like pop off and then like go to change some power. Like if you don't move it, it like comes back. I guess that's more of a console thing. That's probably how it works on console.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
So clever.
Captain on deck.
Hello.
2 steps in and
Oh,
we're
man, what's
already
hooking?
looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot
Yeah,
anyone
we've
who
already
gets in
killed a
their
bunch
way.
of them.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Imagine the story area as if anything would have. Probably Are you gonna play the Separate Ways DLC? Are you not interested? Yeah, that's the problem. How much are they gonna charge for it? Yeah, I figured it'd be more than that. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's not going to be more than like 4 or 5 hours, if that, and probably in the same areas. Which, I mean, Separate Ways kind of is already, but it's like, yeah. You're shooting. Huh? Really? Somebody saw me from that far away.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star-yard is a bit low end. Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Really?
I know you don't.
You okay?
I think we're alone. Let's see. How much are they charging? I don't think it's on here. No idea. Why did it say my damage went up to 73 when I clicked this, but it's still 56? Uh-huh. Oh, I think it's the perk. The teal mask. That crosscode chimp. Teal mask. Oh, 30% damage in space, yeah. Oh, for Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Forgot it was called Teal Mount. I was like, what the fuck? How does this kid have the ogre? If he's a person, or is it like a Pokemon? It's just a Pokemon. The fuck?
I don't stock up on junk.
It's money in a digipic. I hate these party members. What the fuck? Why does this sound like a plotline made by an actual child? Yeah. I already forgot the story of Giga Record, dude. It's over. My mind is saving me. I feel like you move too slow in stealth as well. My stealth roll, bro. Oh, cool stealth. 100% harder to find. There's some dude who can, like, barely could probably see me over there. Is Ecliptic just the Enclave? I read someone say, no, the AI is not bad. If you actually change everything in the settings, it's actually really good. You turn off all the limiters and adjust some of those parameters in the settings files. Like, like that's not the AI then, man. That's you fucking changing it. It's not what they decided on. And let's be real, any game could have AI that just like just comes at you like fucking madmen. Super aggressive. They choose not to, and it's that balance of either they do or don't, that how far they go that ends up making it bad or not. These people above me? It's not like I need to stealth to survive.
Take him down.
Not even a little bit, like, it's just like more fun to try. That was the thing about stealth and something like Skyrim. It's like, yeah, the game wasn't like, all the AI and the paths and all that stuff weren't really designed around it in any huge way, but like it was so strong that you could still apply it anyways because of the speed and how enemies would notice you, or like extra augmentations and stuff. Not like actual mechanical augmentations, but there's like, you know, ways to kind of do it. I mean, it was like too strong in those. Also, the enemies, I guess, were just more spread out. But. I don't remember how viable it was in Fallout. I don't remember how much I even bothered. But in this, it's like, all I can do is slowly walk. And if enemies barely see you anyways, you're fucked. And they're pretty unpredictable. It's pretty hard to tell if you're even good or not. That's why I want to go down to the concealed route. Concealment. I mean, a lot of this is shit, but running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Oh, it's not that great, but this one's okay. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you is probably like the thing that actually makes this usable. 4 times damage is pretty almost necessary too to like maybe make stealth have that like if you can get up and close and stealthy without him seeing you, you're supposed to get like a reward essentially, right? In a game like this, that's usually wrecking them. Like look at that shit. I like crouched and stealth, but they see the top of my head. I know you can shoot light sources, maybe. Even if you could, it's not gonna do anything.
won't last very long.
Come on!
Maybe it's having a partner too? I'm curious. I can't tell if partners affect stealth. Oh, I don't think they they could just get you caught pretty much. No, we'll go back and do that. I already had to get somebody's wedding ring back from their partner. So, and go deliver food to people and walk people home. How am I supposed to get that right? Look at this AI mode. They're like psychotic. She's insane too. That possessed AI mode. I don't know what I just picked up there. Mama. Meal pack cereal. Wow.
Oh, I'm hit! Why stinging?
Yeah, I might go solo. I'm gonna even try to attempt anything that isn't just pure shooting. Like stealth. I think I need to just like ditch everybody. I don't think they have anything in play like a lot of games do to make the AI not just like immediately get you caught.
Have anything valuable?
Could be wrong. That's how it seems. I don't know why they didn't have a like an eat button without having to open your inventory. They're patching it in, but I mean they announced that like days ago and it hasn't happened. The food's so bad in this that it's not even worth the time to like open up and grab like eat. I'll do it as a joke occasionally, but like I'd have to eat like hundreds of food items to like even get probably that amount of health I have right now. I'd have to eat probably like 30, 40 like basic food items to even be able to heal. And even the stuff that you create is mostly just about perks, and it's like 2% XP or something, right? I mean, some of them aren't bad, but like that they're in the aid section too. rather be separated into a food section. Because even the food components, even though they're supposed to be materials for, you know, creation, are in the aid section. So it's like you're trying to find these components, and they're not in the resource area, they're in the fucking aid area, and it's just kind of like annoying. The origin of species. Wow, everybody's so well read. Shortcut. Nothing? That's it? Just nothing, just junk. Wait. I don't think there's any secret stuff to find, man. I'll tell you what. A good side quest. Is it the Batman one? Everybody keeps talking about? Is it in some random planet? Alright. I can do it when I'm done with the story mission. Gagarin. That is the starting, or the first like major system, so that makes sense. That's where some of the good shit would be. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. And they put it up there in paper for some reason. The whiteboard. A No magazine, bro. Maybe there is one somewhere, who knows? They're running while stealth. Can't even run while stealth. Or just the act of running doesn't affect things at all, maybe? Already been in here, apparently.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. That's not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting all the ones here.
Okay. Now is it Neptune? Wait, Mora? Didn't we already get some shit with Mora's patrol route on Mars? Did we just start the story like early somehow?
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship. Just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. We've taken out their shields.
Target their engines. You'd have to spend a perk point to even unlock targeting one.
They're not jumping out of here.
I'm trying to shoot their engines directly, but why do I have to spend a perk point to unlock the ability to precision target ship, dude? It's like, can we just not do stupid shit like that?
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that.
Why is that like a thing I have to waste one of these precious levels on? I'm like almost 40 hours in and I've gotten like
Airlock integrity looks good.
18 levels. Jesus, dude. It's so slow, yeah. And like some of it's like 10% damage and it's like, oh Jesus, dude. But then you have so many of these like throwaway ones where you like have to do it. I don't care about that. Utilize thrusters. It's like, okay. I like how this one synergizes with targeting mode. Like, okay. The ability to make mods.
Don't leave any of that behind.
But you said to not pick up all that junk. Here's throwing grenades, bro.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
What is some of this dialogue, man? The fucking quirky, snarky dialogue options are pure agony, man. I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. What does the character come across? Like I said, they're not like charismatic or like fun, evil with those options. They're like an annoying fucker, man. Like just like one of those just like annoying people who thinks they're like clever or snarky, but they're just kind of rude and annoying. Some fucking hipster or something, man. I don't know.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
In the
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
I like die.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
The lodge. Wow, you look beautiful. That was- yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why have the end part of the dungeon just have a that kind of just like nasty lighting? I mean, I know I don't have my settings on like max or anything, but Jesus.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Need a hand with something?
Jesus, just undock then, man. Sorry about almost destroying your ship completely.
All green on release. We're free to... fly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I don't, they just don't care. There's a million, bazillion places they want to go, I guess, and a bunch of conversations. I mean, they gotta like make the area, but I don't know. I guess since it's like, I don't know if they have like baked in. I mean, they could just make a light source, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I'm sure some of it is that it looks like better on like Mac settings or something. Maybe. I don't even know. Fucking accounts. Log into 20 things so that I can fucking log into something else because of somebody else's fucking problem. I sent back a no idea when I put the fucking thing in the mail. Let me put this on. Like I sent a game back in the mail and then reported it sent, but they haven't gotten it yet because the USB is horrible. That was probably near Labor Day or something. Give me a minute. Now they're like, oh, we can't find it. We'll get charged if you don't, contact us and tell us when you send it and all that. I'm just like, alright. Like, I get it because people can, like, say they returned it and then just never returned it or something. I'm just tired of, like, the USPS being fucking horrible. Of course, I can't get on their website. It's just a million fucking things, man. Always. Give me a minute. God, I'm going to lose my shit. Luckily, I could just remember. Well, it's a good thing I know exactly when I finish games because of the list. Right when I sent it. One sec. Alright. I've been with Gamefly for fucking like over a decade, man. I think I'm above trying to steal their game. Hopefully that just gets handled. You'd imagine I'd have enough sway being a member for like 15 years almost. The Armored Core 6 disc hasn't fucking shown up, which is annoying. As I get that people could abuse it, but it's like I shouldn't self-return unless I actually need something, just in case the mail fucks something up. Because then I get just reported as not having made it back instead. So I don't think I had anything that was getting sent. Oh no, I did. I had a chance at something. But it got delayed. Alright, let's get out of here. I got the money to be buying games I'm not even playing, man. It's some bullshit. Water Jupiter's atmosphere condenses the soil regions.
Really a lot of
Have it.
pressure on us, isn't there?
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Is there a lot of pressure?
It fits. And
Yeah, who
it's
knows,
spiked a
man.
bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I don't want your shitty bullshit. I expected the champagne.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Feel free to drop...
Okay.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Funny companion?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us.
Just a freak.
It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Bye for now.
I'm encumbered now, man.
It's been quieter around here ever
I
since
cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone
Damn,
new.
cool.
I wonder what...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Oh god, it's Jensen.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay, we'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on
The
Aquila,
kid's coming?
it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. Freewheeling. And dealing. Well, let me do that quest you were talking about here in a minute. Also, who's Sarah Morgan?
Got anything you need to...
Offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Jemison Mercantile.
If you don't see if it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
Where's my ammo? Why don't they tell me how much of a certain ammo I have? I don't get that. They don't tell you how, like all this space, and they don't have the like how much do I have of something option. So little info, man. It's wild.
Appreciate the business.
Yeah, it's like so minimal that like I have the quality of life like that.
Captain Harold, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, it's like just
Captain?
give me basic stuff to see, man. It's like wild.
You've got something for me?
Why is it DMG instead of DM? Yeah, I asked that at the beginning too. It's like everything's short hand for something. And I get if you don't have space. But why is it that way, like, when you have plenty of space? I think it's like a stylistic thing. Maybe it's supposed to feel more like fancy when everything's like abbreviated. I don't think it's a big problem once you get into it. But in the beginning, I'm like, DR. Oh, durability maybe? But it's damage resistance. And only of the first thing, the physical. So it's like, why is this even a stat? Why not put other stats here? There's so much space. Like the value, the mass, you have to like manually tab to these. The most important one, weight, is like 3 hits in. Yeah, I think it's just supposed to sound fancy. Like it's supposed to look fancy because it's like things are abbreviated. They're more technical, right? You have to know. Or something.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in
Prognosis improved. I have lung damage. Good. When I get trying to make this minimal, like, fancy HUD or whatever. But not at the lack of readability and information, like, deliverance, man. Information delivery. What was it, Gagarin? Is that what I'm looking for? Was it Gagarin landing? No.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous...
Yeah, I just don't know, man.
That the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Lyon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
Was this them talking together about how he likes the more down-to-earth restaurants and she likes the fancy stuff because she's a fancy lady with the British voice? Damn. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, man.
Beginning
Alright, look,
landing.
you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system up and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Although I wasn't listening super hard, maybe that's not the
How can I be of... service, Captain?
I mean, if gameplay needs a bunch of proof, man, I could be like, hey, here's my stream, this is when I finished it. And I didn't play it any day after that, so... If that's not proof, it's like, it's reasonable. Yeah, also that I've never pulled anything goofy in like 15 years, man. It's just automated.
Welcome to Gagarin.
I'm just annoyed by the USPS, man. I'm tired of them. Sucking ass.
Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next New Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Archmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed the jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy, just not with actual policing. But, I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something? Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's. On the other side of town, though it does have a nice...
I want you seeing me pouring food in my mouth from the bag.
A little social club. The local executive set up across from Lizzie's. But it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing. But he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint. Occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Just stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. Redacted. Want to tell me about this redacted?
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days. I could put up with some dust. Well, different dust.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant Medical business, what's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena. Reliant's always here when you need us.
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then.
Okay. Oh, I'm following her. Like, what? Oh, okay. Was that a power play there?
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi.
My slate. Damn, there's shit all over your couch. And paper.
Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Yeah. Is that on this planet? So, some do it as we fuck around, man.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna...
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. May not be the prettiest.
Oh my god, is that? Give me your digipics.
Not much time to talk. Lots of cargo to sort through today.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen... Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so says Zenaida. Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know.
I just wanted to say hello. Like, why do I have to purposely talk like a fucking dweeb?
I'm here to help, day or night.
Like a cornball. What if I just want to be like, hey, are you dying? No, I'm walking off, man. I think it's funny coughing in their face.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete
The role play. Too real. The goofing.
Courier 8100.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. He's just finally getting back on his feet.
I've got applications in at Arkmite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
Buddy,
You have
did
any
not.
problems? You should talk to Victoria. She'll help you out. Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Some of the other executives and I have been looking to form a town council. Ensure everyone's voices are heard in city matters. The locals would be invited, of course.
Of course. What the? This food just fell through the table.
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Freestar Collective.
Yeah, I know who's really to blame on the guy's
None
problems.
of this ever happens.
It's video game.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer...
I don't... All these people who open up by being an asshole, man. Ah, these dialogue.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
Okay.
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up New Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits.
Funny.
So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will. Exactly. Except those people like fancy crap. The kind I don't serve and, honestly, don't have the credits to pay for. But I may have stumbled on a solution. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive...
In video games, I never understand quests like this. Can you go halfway across the planet and kill all these things to get me one, like, container of, like, meatballs or something? So I can make my new recipe, and that's just gonna change my business? A business needs, like, a constant flow of those materials to even, like, stay afloat. Like, a couple bottles of booze isn't gonna, like, keep her business going for, like, years or something. You're gonna have to get more. I don't ever understand that shit. I guess they have to give you a quest from a bartender or something, and they just... Why not have it be about booze?
collection of booze on it.
If it was like a super rare
I want you
piece
to
of
go to the
booze.
ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Like it cost $1 bazillion to take a single sip, maybe.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
I don't think this was the quest. Right?
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I would be.
They're
conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat leeches.
Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard. Shit.
Excuse me, man.
We just learned about Earth in school.
Why would I talk to her about joining the Vanguard? I'm already like, in it.
Was that kind of...
Well, let's see if we can...
Would you like to learn more?
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks. This whole town used to be fortress like this.
Oh, so that bartender quest is the one we were after. Alright. I'll have to see about this booze ship. Maybe there'll be something funny there. Oh. We found him.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
I'm still eating. The real Ralph, dude. Oh. Figured out that it was actually me self-inserting. Was a balding, fat bastard. Corny bastard.
Sometimes I hide outside the door to Lizzie's bar.
So many swear words. No kids talk. Believe it.
Sorry, I'm not taking any new clients at the moment. You're back. Weird.
Back.
I've always been passionate about environmental law, so imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance. But you can only cry about it. It didn't matter how many tries it took, I'd just keep. That's what I'm hoping for. You make losing expensive enough and companies will do. Not as many as I should. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind folks they've got rights. A piece of paper can make you do a lot of.
Jesus, and you still
excuse me?
can afford anything? Lawyers, man. Don't even have to do shit and they make money, apparently.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking
Ice
about
mask.
building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Those corpos, am I right? Oh, it's nice not having that one lady around. Problem is she carries lots of shit.
Back at last. Did you find... My God. Dead. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker, and why I'd appreciate your help. Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
No.
All Reliant's big breakthroughs happen. And New Atlantis.
Need my help?
No, I don't think I do.
Alright, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the food ship roast is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in New York? Perhaps not. And oil shield system is already updated. Otherwise, let it go.
Under you, enemies jump from grav jump system flatlined.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Grav jump is
You
back
know.
online.
That's one word for him. I eat bounty hunters like you for breakfast. I sound like some fucking like Leave It to Beaver, like goofy, like snarky fucking
When you have a
loser.
moment, I'd like to speak to you.
is this motherfucker, man? Just floating out in space. That doesn't seem right at all. Maybe I have to reload into the area. Because it can only load in one thing at a time, and it loaded in the bounty hunter. That'd be really immersive. Yeah, that's probably exactly what you said.
Hindman targets lost their shields. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
You got guts coming up.
Hey. There's this missing person. They must secure the ship. Let me guess. He's glitched outside of the ship. He's behind me, isn't he? You're telling me the 0G is glitchy, man? No, no, wait, here we go, here we go. Just a really big ship. There's hope. Upgrade piloting skill. Skill issue.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Just leave it.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yeah. There's a couple corpses obstructing your view. Could you clean that up, please? Nothing this cool ever again. Oh. Oops, there goes gravity. Then we're going like gravity to no gravity. What the? Eat my ass. Now, isn't there another one? Ooh. Yeah, there's usually not much fucking gameplay mix-ups at all, right?
Wait.
What the? Wait. What? Give me gravity. What the fuck is she? Oh. You'd think something like this would be common. It's a nice little set piece too. The problem is it's all randomized, and I think it scales with how far into the game you are and stuff, so yeah, you just get a lot of dog shit. I would take unique items over randomized shit, but there are some unique things, but because you have to contest with the randomized shit, there's no guarantee they're even any good. Right? I guess it just depends. Let me get over there. I'm actually using the 0G to get higher up. Level design actually designed around it. Greetings, buddy. Oh, we done. We is done. Big place, man. I at least can just sell them, you know. Not that I have anything to buy right now. Kinda cool, like sliding into place. Ready to blast. Shit. Mommy. Get me off this crazy thing. Get me out of here. Cool. I'm gonna go back up. What the? Todd. Todd, I'm stuck. Door stuck. What's up with the two? Mate. Where's this at? What did I open? Was it in that room? Increase. Maybe down here. I don't know, I've been in here. I did open a door up there somewhere. Maximum security. Oh, master. We'll do that in a minute. It'll be totally worth it. Hallucinogen. Gonna be worth it. Randomized loot, let's go. This is gonna be good randomized loot. Which ones even was it? The Bogdanov, they got him. Oh shit. No. Instigating mag shot. This was suppressed. This would be pretty. Because you would use it as a stealth thing, right? Double damage, full health. I think that's probably the most important stealth thing you could get. They put these in alphabetical, not the order you pick them up. I have no fucking idea what I just grabbed, but... What the? Didn't the Bogdanovs die of like COVID or something? Give me all that plastic, man. Maybe that shit lowered their fucking immune system. We know about it. They're still there.
Sam, last month,
Any new orders
did
for
you
me?
explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became
Hey,
this
Captain.
whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Yeah?
Thank you, Todd. Seconds of my life that flew away like tears in rain. I'll never get them back. Yeah, the excuse me feature. You just shove NPC feature. Do I have to watch a cutscene for the undocking? Are they just like loading in the fucking level? That was a neat little dungeon. I don't need like all of these. Like 10 of each is probably plenty.
Anything I can help you with?
What about Cass? It's going.
Security's usually good.
Wait for my brother to get up. So I'm gonna get back. What are they opening as? Oh, they're already up. Yep. I haven't been awake that long. A couple hours. Any weekend plans for you
Hey,
folks?
Look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Is that so? That's what I'm hoping. Fine, fine. You win. I'll up what I'm offering. Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
Alright. Story time?
All these fancy new
Let's go get Jensen out on a story mission here.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, jackass. I wish the infinite quest they would just get rid of. That gets in its own little fucked section. Yeah. Unexplored route. What do I have to go to Olympus? What is this? The Almagas. Who that?
And we're locked in.
Oh, I got rid of her, man. Guess not. What do we got here, man?
Greetings, Captain.
That dude dead?
What? Just getting started!
Spacer. Alright. Who outlawed it? Yeah, I don't know. I like this person's ambient stuff. The chill exploration shit, but yeah, the combat's kind of whatever, man. The big goofy horns. Comfy. Critic reviews. Oh man, the casinos are corrupted. No. Ah! I don't believe it. Aggressive motif. I mean, some people probably really love it, but yeah, I get tired of hearing it. A little too much. And it is, yeah, like really in your face. That's neat, a little casino. There's no casino-y stuff to be found, but kinda. Yeah, I like when they have the nice mixed instruments and on the fuck? I don't know, man. Oh, that was your birthday wish, man. Come on, you just thought that up right now, man. I'd like to watch it. What happened to all the other things we were watching, buddy? Why didn't you want to watch those? Birthday could have came early. But what about Jesus? Did you guys spend a lot of time at casinos? I don't think I've ever actually played a casino game in reality. Been in the vicinity. Any heavy casino goers? I feel like that's something that like either our generation or like younger generation don't get into as much, but maybe I'm wrong. You live pretty close to Atlantic City, want to stay away? Yeah. I would too. Yeah, every day is. Don't need any more making that more troublesome. Jersey Butts. that a casino or something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I barely make any money. I get like a $3,000-4,000 car repair, and it's like, well, I guess that's most of the year, man. Oh, New Jersey Buds. I see. I was like, it's Jersey Buds, the name of a. Sounds like the name of a fucking like a sports bar. New Jersey. Come on down here, Goto. Take you out on a little date. Maybe we can watch Marduk scramble. Buy you a big burger. Big old burgasa. Terrorist, man. What the? This just ain't true. It just ain't.
Hey.
Got you right to crouch. Sorry about that. Right in the nethers. Is that it? Is that the whole place? You think there'd be some like vault, you know? Oh shit, what was the jackpot combination? Does anybody remember? It was on that machine, dude. Oh shit, contraband. Or will it just auto put them in? Let's see. They probably make it super easy. Oh, oh. The plague, the Joyzy plague. I want to sell this contraband. I got a place. I got a place. I know. I knows a guy. Where the fuck was that thing? It'd be easier just to go in the VOD at this point. Weird. $12, $19, $36, $5. These all have a fucking safe lock on them. Ugh. Because they can just randomize loot, they can just throw safes with locks everywhere, man. Just doesn't even matter. Wrong choice, Jimmy. I did, it looked really good. I'm trying not to think about it because I'm really hungry. But I'm holding out. I'm holding. Speaking of, I sent him one word. Food. Yeah. I love like honey bread, banana bread. Like my mom makes good, like kind of glazed and like dessert breads. Quite nice. Oh, I was off by one. Oh boy. Just drug. Good. That looks good. You made 2 loaves, right? What the? My brother's up. What the? Might be leaving soon for food. Dream come true. Oh Lord, it's a Christmas miracle. 3,700. Nice. The contraband's worth more, probably. Me and him haven't gone and gotten food in a while. I invite my friend if see if he wants to go. Long-time friend, boss, work colleague, high school friend. Long known person. It's pretty last minute, so probably not.
Need something?
Or my brother just took a piss and that was it. Happened to text my brother and he happened to walk out right then and then he just went back to bed. The suffering, dude.
Sam, last month, did you explore
Oh my god, they
door?
keep repeating themselves. I already had to sit there and wait through that whole conversation, man. Can you just not? was that place, man? There's like a spaceport. There it is. The dad.
I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved with...
How about I just find I will never get tired of that.
Okay.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
My daughter has a request. Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin.
Hi, I'm so happy. Would you like to buy my lemonade?
You have to say how much, sweet.
5 credits.
500 credits.
I got so much money. I'm gonna buy my own ship.
I should shoot their ship down.
Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. I hope you like orange juice.
Oh, I thought like he pissed in it or something.
Don't worry. I play it very safe when she's... Well, I have...
Bye-bye.
Wow. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna start blast.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Watch out, Dan. That heckin' wholesome moment. That was heckin' wholesome. She bought lemonade. How did we even get the lemonade from her? We're like not even close. We're in space. We're separated.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I'm here to sell contraband.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Yes, I hope so as well.
How may the trade... Certainly.
Please add up microgun. I like my microgun better, bro. Got rejuvenated at the sight of wholesomeness. You love to see it. Love to see such a heckin' wholesome moment. Kindle the fires in our hearts, man, the cockles.
Restart collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Where I just sold my contraband. Deputies and rangers. Cowboys?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
This is the capital of the Freestar Collective?
Captain Harold, do you require my assistance?
Huh?
All right, we're here. You ready?
Need more.
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Locked is your follower if you continue.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Hold on a sec. I just need to bask in your celebrity status. Like, just let's be the most annoying fucking person to me, man. like just off topic, just goofy, cheesy, quirky bullshit, man.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
The bank. We gonna rob it? Well, why would we need to if it's him, man?
It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
A loaf of bread? Let's be real, lady. Come on. You need it for fucking your records. Let's not have these stupid jokes. Not even make any sense.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Yeah.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
We can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Just walking by with his iPad.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
Hostage
They're using the
situation.
intercom to communicate.
It's just like As Dusk Falls, we even got the same VA. Wow.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Chance where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
There's my hands, buddy.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Wanted. Schmooze the robber. I feel like the persuade would go better.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Marshal might take us down.
Auto persuade.
You really think so? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Of course.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Oh, you could hear us?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
Hope you have some credits for me.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Everything will turn out just
All right.
fine.
Now the guards are on the line. Let's get back to the Outbacks.
Shimon,
These days I hardly see my husband.
Marco! Are you alright?
Medical.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
it's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Nice shirt.
Thank you for
I
saving
just
my
need a
husband.
real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. I mean, there's something.
No, nothing like that happened. They were more...
Remember? You asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
Yeah, thanks for immediately telling us this.
You are... Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm just...
Okay, random person. Hey, your wife, did she not want to give me something? I guess she left with that, I don't know. Oh, golly gee. Deputized. Let's do that. I guess we could walk in the bank. The hitching post. Sci-fi forma de Americana.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened.
You get the American corporate sterile city, now you get the Old West city.
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying.
Girl.
I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear.
Firefly did it better.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The old Western space opera.
Take a look.
That wouldn't be hard. Firefly's pretty good, so. The Hunter.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet? Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience. Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top, then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt. Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it? I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
I'd either have these like naive, fucking like sickly sweet options.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Later, Hunter, are you like the bad guy or something? Am I supposed to like remember you? Cool outfit, I guess. The trash bag thing's kind of cool. The voice is kind of cool.
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, trade... exhausted, more like. It's just me. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contract. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. How about I just
The Beowulf. The Razorback. Your goods suck. They suck. They fucking suck. They suck. Clean it up. Clean it up. What's your name?
I want to do your business.
Emerson.
Quick. Rangers plan on
They're not good, they're
bad.
really bad. You fucking suck. Nice.
I suppose I'll have to write a report. I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Sam, what are you thinking? What's up, man?
Okay, we'll take it from here.
What the?
Yes. Nice job.
Oh, these are the Shaw gang, but
I'm so damn tired. Just want to get out of here.
hey man, I just want to get into the vault, brother.
Galvac needs better security.
So you can sneak in here and do something to them.
Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay,
just walk into the vault.
From an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Bundles of paper.
All right, let's see.
I don't want to have to open all these. I'm kind of tired of lockpicking every little thing. They're just advanced too.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into the drama. This is the part where I walk into drama. Jeez. It's like you could just eliminate one or two of these options every time because they just make you sound like the most insufferable fucking like loser, man. Either ask for more info or you just put the only other choice.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. It's not. I just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Either some sickly sweet thanks for opening up to me, Sam, or you fucking asshole. Like, hey man, how about just the alright man, no problem, let's get it done and be done with it, right? You know, like just something casual. It's either like you're the most dick suck fuck or you're like an asshole.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's co-tradition. Alright. Shall we?
Sure about. I've never not wanted to like rob one of these banks in a game, but I'm so tired of doing lockpicking and just getting crappy random loot. It's just like whatever, man.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Brew.
There's not enough to do around here.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
I've never even talked to her, and apparently I've already hit that dialogue option.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
You're telling me these people took down the UC. Living in shacks with a box of scraps.
The House of Enlightenment is a place of rest and... I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. There's more to it. Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said
reasonable.
that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship. The house is always open for quiet reflection. Come back anytime.
Quiet reflection. What if I want some loud reflection? I want to get some shit done, man. I want to make some noise. A ruckus, if you will. Yes, there is a lot in the city.
Now look at me.
The noble art of brewing. Can't get enough of it.
Hey, cool house. What's for dinner, man?
The key to brewing great beer is fermentation. It's something I've always wanted to do. But in a lot of ways, brewing wheat beer is a natural extension of the work we've already done. Thanks to IntelliWheat, we already feed the city. Now? Already am, in a way. I designed all the Had an Uncle Pete who used to do it for a living. He talked. A pleasure
I
talking.
don't care about your fucking IPA bullshit. Your microbrewery, man. Fuck off. We're in the old western area. We've got a microbrewery right here. Fuck off.
I'm sure he'll help us. Stranger, come here. I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That me? That's a real suspicious thing to say. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Because they're dumb. I give security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night. and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's, handful enough without getting more ambitious ideas.
I followed the suspect all day.
Thanks, Sam, for that interlude there.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
The suspect has been at Laredo every night. I've seen it myself.
Where's Laredo? Everybody good luck at karate. Is this Laredo? Oh wait, this is
Should we warn
Lee.
him about the Ashta?
We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them?
Nobody there, bro.
Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart.
Are you the
Sorry,
thief?
can't talk.
Can I just wait anywhere? Is there a wait button? I don't think there's. I think you have to like sit down at places. Could be wrong, but blue pasta. What the? I didn't see it. Most of these for like containers and outposts and terminals and photos. Find yourself a beddy. What I'm saying. Or a seat.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much
want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them.
Mr.
A few beer
Sneed.
bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Aquila's one of
Yes,
the oldest cities and the settled systems.
Just here for security. Please. Miss Lance is the
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very... I designed and manufactured every firearm. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making, here I get to see what matters. Plus, let's get you set up.
Cool. Got any guns that are good? I need something suppressed. And I need it gigantic. The Prime.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
If you're looking to browse, anything even in here?
You lost?
No.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Right, wait on the shitter, man. Need a simple bench.
Mind if I take the long way?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
Okay,
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
I like just when I could wait anywhere. Like I said, the game's not immersive enough to cut the quality of life for the sake of immersion. Not immersive where it counts. Alright. The stool. And you have to like wait like an actual lot. Nice. How long does it take to get up off a fucking stool? Jesus Christ.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
1080. I don't even remember if it's a 1080 Ti. 1080 though. Nothing crazy. Not by today's standards.
Who would have thunk it, right?
Would have thunk
I
it.
got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Okay. Thief caught. It's been running alright. It's not like super 60 FPS or anything, but it looks decent for the FPS it's running out. All I can actually stream to. But CPU is pretty good, so. It's definitely not a super well optimized game or anything, but definitely been worse this year. Low rock.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Mary.
There could still be a setback.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Just stand there and stare at him. Creepy motherfucker.
Some days you get in a scrape, best come see me out. Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Stay safe. I mean it.
Well, hey there. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back
Shaw
to Aquila
Gang.
City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
That's great.
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky. I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on. That's it then?
It was one shotter. Here I am, still going. You want to raise your own flag on yourself, man. I could never be killed. Oh, is this one of the deals? Imagine having one of these right outside the medical area, man. Where most people are getting rocked by them.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Seems
Try and
that
give
way.
a credit or two to the low house.
That's pretty crazy.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried
50
to arrest
XP.
for public indecency.
Welcome to the Rock,
A
I guess.
terror once she
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say,
Nice fucking
checkered
mustache.
past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and
Checked
offered a
out.
deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
You kidding? She's an angel. Truth is,
No friends of mine. Truth be told, I barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Good deal, buddy.
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though. Adios.
Adios.
Need something? You got some business with me?
I'm the hero. Like,
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have
Who's
jurisdiction
this?
over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
a dozen. A dozen? That's it, man. How many people were even in fucking this game, dude? What is the humanity lose 99% of its population? And now there's like 1,000 people in the whole fucking galaxy, man.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright.
Then I suggest you get going.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
Ron Hope. Yeah. Good old Ron Hope.
Hiya.
Don't be causing trouble now.
This here's the best bar in town. I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown. Enjoy your visit. Akila's just about the best city in the
Helga
South.
says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware.
Get out of the shitter. I'm coming in.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Sure, bud. Man, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I don't think there's jack or shit here.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Do I get like
Might
a
be hard
room
work,
here
but
sometime?
Sure beats living under the boot.
Sure beats living under the boat. The boat? Whose boat?
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
It's a large area.
Just making my way.
Jesus. I don't want to read all their dirty laundry, man. So we'll learn more about this whole situation here. There you go. Only 12 of them and they gotta bunk up like that, man. I guess it's supposed to feel old school and cozy. Oh my god, is that a hat? Alright. Well, let's go do their mission. Quite a bit of area in this city though. It's not like a massive city. For their capital, it's not too crazy, but there's enough buildings. I don't know if I'm gonna run to them all.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke. Even for us.
barely outside the walls, brother.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate. Welcome to Aquila City. If so, then look. In the heart of the free... I have 2 properties for sale. This one here. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in mid... Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious, in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should... It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. I can't say I'm surprised, but you do take care.
Everyone says
This isn't the...
How much is it, dude? 78,000. It's not like I do anything in the house. You just own property. I don't even think you could warp to them. You have to like manually walk over here. I own 2 places already in New Atlanta. Store more stuff. I already have my outpost, man. What can I do? Storing something in a place where I have to manually walk to it over a super long period of time. Now, if I could warp to these places, that'd be one thing, but...
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're down 2 crates.
What the?
The animals are...
Sad. They're just sad.
This is just what the stretch needs. More dead on your luck animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the...
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really... interesting. The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good.
Wow, that's great.
Oh, thank you. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie?
Healing.
Is it Constellation business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here? You must be so well-traveled now. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Kiddo? Overall, I really like it here. I think the...
Hey, look. It's my long-lost brother. This guy. Whatever his name is. Jimbo.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
I don't see why this place would be considered, like, pathetic.
Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in
Hope you
Aquila.
feel good about yourself. Sheesh. Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. Welcome,
It's like when they said that the ghetto in New Atlantis was disgusting. I was like, it didn't look that bad.
Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? with pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the hills.
Is it just these things? Oh, you can see these from outside. Huh? Okay.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. It still doesn't feel like enough.
If you won't help Marco find a job, least we could do is give them a good meal.
I don't mean to be callous, but working with the low house, I see how bad people got it.
The low house. What is the low house?
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv.
I was so scared.
Oh yeah, it's these people. This is their home. Don't even have a door on it, man. It's a little too community for me, man.
Aquila City is way more. Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time.
That is the voice of a grown-ass woman, not of a child. Hey, it's me, little bucko. I'm 5 years old. God damn.
Is this some sort of stunt gone wrong, or?
Stunt gone wrong. Immersive, bro.
I wish people could be fixed as easily. Don't care if it's the UC driving the process. Not many people visit. Suits me fine.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
So many books to read and so little time. Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us.
Yeah,
We
fucking
loved
get
to
out of here
travel,
too,
and
man.
always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novel. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, you know... I'll pay handsomely for any books you find, except Charles Dickens. Definitely not. Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Everybody only cares about the ultra classics in the future. Yeah. I guess just because they're probably... There's no IP problems, right? If they brought up something modern, I wish I had The Lord of the Rings. They probably have to make some deals, right?
Who doesn't? Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing... Happily.
So you can sell books to her for a lot. Well, I've been selling them just to random people.
Why are people so damn touchy about digital books?
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Alright, let's go do the mission after this. Actually running around cities in this game did not be very fun. There's just not much going on for how much time it takes.
I received this assignment. Sorry, we are still getting this place set up.
Epic. Interesting. Very cool. Gravity. Nickel. Definitely does not have the vibe of a capital of a major space fact. Not even the look, it's more just like the size and the scope. Like, I mean, you'd have to have like a lot more space shit regardless, right? Aesthetic or not. Just areas that are like required in like some giant capital, some giant fucking place. Jesus.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in settled systems.
The UC can't be that bad.
Let me know if you need anything. This is what I've got it.
I don't care.
Let's get going. To the Coe estate.
To the Coe estate. I'm a Coe. What is this?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Alumdite.
You're an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town.
Co-owner. Oh no. Co-owner. Yeah. Where do they like do their capital business or capital stuff? Or is that like in a different city? The consulate.
I'm sure there's
thinking of
someone
joining
else.
the militia.
This is the official consulate of Achilles. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well. They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright. Good for them.
Freewheeling and dealing.
The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, there is another.
Ooh. Carry capacity up. Oh, that's useful. Need more of those. So much less fun finding the permanent upgrades like that though. They're in such more just random ass places and they're just like little magazines that blend in.
Tell Cora we're back.
Vessel.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
They know. They fucking know.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called
500 credits have been sent.
Cold and Dark.
My
Starship.
fucking parent. So they can go look at some fucking goofy animals, man.
Fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that.
I'll copy down 2, and it said TOO. Not 2 the number. Todd! It's the game shit, it's over. Horrible mistype.
Picture of Nibbles the comet eating bunny.
It's fucking so over, man.
Wrap drive spinning down. Systems green.
Do you think he minds if I am like engaging in fights with his child on board, man? I'm sure he's cool with it, dude. He is a good father. Cool. Having a blue sun make this less habitable. Fuck.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Alright, we did your mission. Your infinite mission.
Good to see you. Oh, you're back. I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
He's got a gun.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock. Throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Oh, yeah.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle it.
It's like a little fucking guitar twang on their fucking like computers. A little goofy, man.
The job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Okay, bub.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Or should I sell?
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you.
And
Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time.
Really, her
and
name
I'm
is
sure they're
Wagoner?
proud of that heritage.
Like a wagon? Oh, I got the gun. Not good. It looks cool. What? I've got better guns already. I'd use it if it was good though. The game doesn't scale very well with unique items. In the next tier already, I think.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Yeah, that's what I'd rather do, but they always write fucking dialogue that makes me sound like a fucking naive idiot in this game.
Cox tells you.
Not allowed to be like somewhat mentally prepared for things. Yeah, I got the pistol. Like I said, because it's like an actual like modern day gun, it looks kind of cool.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're... cleared to land.
Gotta open the fucking map.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to
Nice
see
mullet,
you.
lady.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
She's here.
Tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Mm-hmm.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those...
Hold on. I need to put some stuff away.
Hey.
Deputy bullshit, dude. Can you wear hats? And it doesn't count as like fucking up your apparel? That'd be nice. Dead eye. Laser sight penetrate around. Decent range. I could put a suppressor on that other gun, that'd be pretty cool. Actually, if I could just put one on this, that'd be plenty. Need polymer. Pretty sure I bought a bunch. RD. Hard to research muzzle mods too. What? Thought we just upgraded that. Fuck you. Anything on my ship doesn't count here. At least once you've been there once, And just warp. It's no big deal.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look.
That's what it's at.
Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Look out! Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Nice being able to one-shot something. Love it.
Hey!
Oh.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these mountains, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. These mothering
Well, it's not really the best time for story.
Grab some cover!
The octo maggots.
You're a natural tracker.
Man, it'll take more than that.
You guys better watch out next time. I backed off and they kept going, man. Crazy bastards.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Dayfrost. I should just shoot him, but greetings.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were
The
betrayed.
Confederacy.
We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Get ready!
Big mistake!
I need some help here!
This thing has like no spread at all, man.
You're dead! You hear me?
Nice AI.
Aim straight and steady.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Yeah, I'm a space cowboy now.
Damn.
Going through this
That was
quest
a lot
line.
rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
The rootinest, tootinest. Well, I'm not wearing my badge, my hat, my gun,
And sometimes things just go your way.
or anything, but God damn it, I'm still a part of the U.S. of whatever they're called, the Free Rangers. Oh yeah, I haven't really heard much about this one. Guess we'll see. Not that I've been like looking for info. Yeah, this will be the main focus for sure for now. The Watchdog. I mean, the UC one was pretty decent overall. Not like crazy, but more what you're hoping most side stuff would be.
Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the #1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Okay. Oh yeah, slate. I have a bunch of slates I have not read. Yeah, I figured maybe I would do the Crimson Fleet one, but I'll save that for later. I hear that's some great one.
You know the drill, Vat. Communication eclectic.
Listen up, you degenerate group of
Wish I could put these in the order I got them. I don't know why that's not an option. I'll just read the one they want, and in the future, if there's any in particular. I should read ahead of time then. These just look the same.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is...
What's the one I wanted? Craft 15 weapon mods. Jesus, dude. How many do they think you really need, dude? It's like you have to craft more weapon mods than you'll ever actually probably need to put on a gun. Alright, the job's done, slate.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Watch, she's dead or something. Oh my god. Partially explored 50%. Oh. Wonder how they even explored or not. Maybe you pick up all the side quests or something.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Credits. They always the credits option.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Okay. Jesus.
Good folk here. Hard workers.
Okay. Hard workers. Because you're a hard worker doesn't necessarily mean you're a good folk, buddy. You're really good at, really work hard at murdering people or something. We know what you mean. Stoic cowboy bullshit. Man who takes his child onto a combat spaceship. Good father? He's a hard worker at least. You have a lot of places. Somebody must have gotten real good at doing the interior design, man. There might not always be something to find, but they're usually populated with actual places. Even the non-procedural zones have like stuff, right? It doesn't amount to more than just kind of set dressing, but I mean, it's still cool, right? Kind of like I said, though, I feel like the big immersion would be like control over stuff and more flexible world and all that. Like less loading screens, less menu navigation and stuff like that. So it's like, well, having just a lot of places, a lot of detail and stuff is nice. I feel like how you interact matters a lot more to people. That's kind of feel like where this game goes awry. Early night, have a long day of murdering tomorrow. Yeah. Responsible workers. Good, honest folk. Fucking hashtag good workers, dude. Omega, the last days. Oh. Weapon damage at night by 5%. Damn, he's got quite the pad, man. She's working this shit alone, man. She has to have a few stable hands, man. Couple squeezes. Yeah.
You're probably looking for Michaela. She's usually around the house.
Oh, she got robots. Whatever the fuck this is, man. What is this supposed to do? Adjust the atmosphere or some shit, man?
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Why am I up here? Yeah, I'm like, Sam, this is pretty light on colors, buddy. He only sees brown, the color of cowboy boots, light brown, the color of dirt, and dark brown, the color of grime on the stable. All the colors you need. At least he's better than fucking what's her ass, man. She's just some fancy British lady who always was bitching about everything I did.
Hey, deputy.
Not that he's much better. He's got canned dialogue for the same situations.
For the Rangers,
Getting cataract surgery. Some of the film grain and stuff makes some of the ambient lighting look a little bit more detailed, but yeah, the fucking removing the color grading is probably pretty wild in a good way.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Where's your fucking staircase?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What was the colony war?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing
The
down.
council.
This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jesus. Damn. Comes busting in like he's about to shank me, man. Holy.
Nicely done.
Holy fuck.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
But there's somebody who needs help. Oi!
And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
It's just like, I need help, and then these people are like scanning for contraband, man. Maybe they could have like separated those out a little bit.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Anything good on the ship? Yeah, contraband only. Human life? Not my problem. Guessing you can make your ship look like this, but maybe. Maybe not. How do I just get off? Hmm? I really have to go all the way up? Wow. Very interesting, Bethesda. I know they got ladders, but I can't quite get that right even. Clean ship you got here. What happened to you, ma'am? That's the captain's locker. Where's your storage area? Need to make sure everything's in order.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
So bad.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
It's a joke, lady. Relax.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Okay. Thanks, bud.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout,
Press an A
I might
button,
never find
yeah.
them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
So says everyone. You doing all right? She doesn't look exactly ship shape, but yeah, man, she said she was good.
Clamps released.
I'll believe it. Stay up, man. This is a guy who goes to work at like 6 a.m. Weekends, man, he's fucking just stays up. Wow.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
You ran out of luck. Yeah, I like how like doing quests has so little XP, man. Oh man. Repair my shit, man. I don't know. I'm sure a bit. I don't know by how much though, if you do. I'm sick of picking up shit, dude. I just have to deal with it later. Unless it's something just free to pick up, like, fucking who cares, man. I haven't done much main story. I mean, you definitely get more XP for more major quests and activities, but per time spent, is not always equal. You could spend, 30 minutes doing a side quest. And then get 50 to 100 XP, or you could go kill like a couple things and get 50 to 100 XP real quick. Which is not a lot either way. It's like lockpicking only gives you like 10 XP or something, and it takes forever to do. Like shooting some level 1 guys like 25. The biggest problem is that just levels come so slow, man. And there's so much stuff that you just like need to get just for basic controls over stuff. Yeah, that's my thing, is like I've spent what, 40 hours in this game and I've like barely got anything, man. I'm like, god damn it. I don't know if they spread the XP out in a way that they expect you to like 100% every little thing in the game, or it's purely made for New Game Plus or what, but problem is, I don't think it's like there's enough going on at a base level, like, to warrant it. Like, there's so much stuff you just would want, like the ability to like mod your weapons, or the ability to mod your suit, or the ability to like get more crews, like at the very end, like to be able to even do like proper stealth. You have to get to the end of a tree, and like some of these things I just want to be like flexible options in the game by default, and then you build off of that, right? And regardless of what you think on all that, yeah, the XP comes slow, man. Or just like Tracker said a while back, just give 2 perk points, man. Or have some other way to have like perk points pop up, right? Yes, man. Although. Yeah, that'd be fine too. I didn't Fallout have shit like that? Ways you could get like bonus perk points? Crosscode. Crosscode's good. Simple as. Yeah. No matter what the reason, I mean, I guess there's a lot to it. I definitely don't feel the RPG building, the perks to be very fun so far. They just come in too slow, or they're either really incremental, or there's something that you feel like you have to get. Not really like you carving out a build or something empowering where you're like, ooh yeah, I'm gonna get all these cool things and it's gonna be fun. It's just like really low. You have a history with crosscode? Hopefully a good one, right? Oh, yeah. It can be challenging for sure. Especially at the beginning. And then some of the puzzles in the dungeons. No, really. It's a great game though, but yeah, I mean, not every game works for everyone else. I'm mad at myself. You played yourself.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Yeah, I definitely got fucked on a lot of those bosses for a while. It's not a super easy game.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Ron who?
Need some work done?
Fix my ship.
What can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm not. There is something wrong with you.
Come back, Sam. I'm gonna go get some sleep, so I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I think you're completely justified. If you don't want to stay with something, you don't have to. If it didn't work for you, yeah, there's so much other stuff you can do. It's not like you're dunking on the game, acting like without telling anybody you haven't played the whole thing or something, right? Not being unfair to it, just didn't work for you. I think that's the only time I'm just kind of like, you should probably play the game more, is like when somebody acts like they have like a really well, you know, rounded, like they got the whole package and then they have something to say on it kind of experience. I guess it just kind of depends on where you're gonna throw your hat in the ring in. That kind of thing. Yeah, I might be someone who just sits here and like grinds out each game, but I think yeah, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. Just do whatever you want, whatever's fun. I find it fun because I sit here and talk about them on the stream. I'm kind of invested in that angle too, so. But yeah, there's so much stuff. Don't have time for everything already. You're somewhat open-minded. No point in sticking with something you just loathe if you get nothing out of it. Like if you're not interested in like the discussion of the whole thing or talking about it at all, or you just got other stuff to do, it's like, yeah, why stick to it? As long as you gave it a shot, right? That's my thing. As long as people are willing to give something a shot, if it just doesn't work for you after that, then yeah, fuck it. Assuming you give something a shot, not have to, yeah, like pay a bunch or something. Void Stranger. Yeah, if it's anything like La Milana, man. Sit there for 10 hours and get no progress. But yeah, Goda's a big crosscode fan. I've been playing some recently.
Okay, hello. Yes.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown?
Yeah, for sure, Tracker. I think that's totally fine, yeah. That's my thing, is like, as long as you give something a shot and come to grips with whatever reason or whatever you don't want to do it, like, that's fine, yeah. It's not like you know, you said it was like dog shit or something, right? Like you didn't like something personal on your end. That might be dog shit too, but you seem open-minded enough about it, that's the thing. I think that's important. Jesus, Godo. Tracker here with these reasonable opinions. Godo out here and disgusting slime. Yeah, it's just different experiences, right? Like some people like that overcoming a hurdle kind of feel. You know, for me, it's like I want to, you know, there's a certain discussion angle, and I feel like, you know, I need to go through the whole thing, and I just like doing that anyways. I like seeing the package and stuff. And With the stream angle. Everybody's got their different circumstances, right? I think as long as people aren't being like ignorant or like misrepresenting their experience. You know, like the person who watched like 2 minutes of a game and then, you know, they have this hot take on it. And, you know, if you're upfront, like, yeah, I've just watched a bit. It's not for me, and this is why. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's complicated. It's always about context and shit. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, you only get to fucking live once. Well, for now. See, man. Might as well enjoy it, yeah. Especially we got limited time and stuff. Just don't make sense. Everybody weighs those kinds of things all the time, though. Like when I'm deciding whether I'm not even gonna try playing a game regardless of discussion and shit. Like the new Spider-Man games, they do look kind of decent, but or the new one coming out soon. I'm just like, eh. Yeah. No, it's more of a you never know kind of thing, right? Maybe in the future they'll be able to, yeah, clone, yeah, your neural pathways or re-upload you or something. I think anybody who's dead and gone at this point, there's gonna be no matter if you left, right? It ain't gonna happen. Unless they try to map my personality by using my stream data. But even that wouldn't be me. Yeah, I'm just saying someday that us just being a bag of flesh and electricity and stuff that we couldn't somehow, like, you know, give you a couple lives is pretty wild. That didn't happen.
Well, I heard there's someone at the Best Defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems. Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people, so please, don't hurt them too bad. Well, you just became my favorite customer.
I have no plans on making trouble. I am a robot.
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself. No, it's been pretty boring around here. I got a clean room for you. Well, pretty clean. How long do you want the room for? Certainly.
Room.
Room's yours.
What do I do with that?
Pardon.
And what's the point?
Excuse me.
I think the most unrealistic thing about all these bars is none of them have music.
Howdy.
There's not a bar on earth that does not have some music fucking going, man. They asked me to be immersed in this shit, dude.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Did we just fuck, man? What's up? Your daughter's got 2 fucking daddies now. Yeah, $2 on music. I'm gonna do the lewd singing about the Dragonborn, yeah. Know what game has good music? Oh man, they didn't even wait for us to take a guess, man. We all knew the answer. Yeah, it is a little odd. They're trying to keep this constant ambience going with in-game music, and they forego like the actual in-world noise and music they'd have. Like, what's the sound? Like, what kind of music and like art and stuff do people like in this world? Like, I have no fucking idea. I mean, you can see some of this shit. Like, here is the music. Here is music, but you don't hear a damn thing.
Yes. What?
Twins, man.
Yeah? Yeah? See me later at my residence. I'll see what we can do to help. And how you'll pay for it. As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunities.
Yeah, even just some generic, like, 5 songs that rotate in bars would be fine, right?
Truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything? Like
Yeah, Todd wins. He can't stop winning.
there was a time when excellent.
Kojima's the only one that can possibly combat him. The ultimate video game maker. The ultimate creator in general. No other medium could even compete already, so... Oh, my brother might be able... A nano machine fight. What if Kojima, Todd, Gabe, who else are the ultimate creators? Meme creators. Nomura. What if they came together, man? Create the ultimate piece of art. Yeah, my brother is, I think, officially up. Probably gonna stop soon.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Dude, if you like him so much, then go fucking suck his dick.
Ron Hope's the best thing that happened to us.
Holy Christ, my Ron Hope, just like... The Ron Hopers, man.
Have you seen my son?
Is his name Ron Hope?
Place. Sorry. I swear I told him to stay near the dorms.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone keeps half an eye on the Rugrats.
We need to eat before the next shift. Where is he?
Oh, this doesn't even count as breaking an in right there. An old auto mod. random Cockney accent. Yeah, that's funny when they slip into some random ass accent. You think there'd be like accents specific to like space time, you know? Like unique. It's been like 300-400 years. I guess that's too difficult. They don't want to mess with it.
Go. Let's see what we got.
Let's do what we got. Alright, I am gonna get off for now. With or without my brother, I am going to go eat. Glad I waited 5 hours for that. Alright, I will see you guys later. I'll be back in, I don't know. I might go sit down, we'll see. Oh, might be an hour or two, might be less. I work with VAs, like you create a new accent, do you like write the lines phonetically? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing with a good enough VA, you just kind of, with enough practice and recording and stuff, maybe you can kind of feel out like some kind of accent. I mean, there's so many accents out there, and a lot of them can like do so many of them. I'm sure like some of the underlying ways you create your own would be possible. I mean, some VAs will fuck it up so bad it sounds like they're making their own accent, right? No, I mean, I get it. There's so much dialogue though. Like, why would you make like a new accent or something? It's just funny when like, there's like a really obvious like Cockney accent or something like that would even exist still in space. But I mean, I guess to somebody who has that accent, that's like vanilla maybe. So you're never gonna be able to at least get something that nobody notices because so many people are playing the game. But making a new one would be too hard. Anyways, I'll catch you folks later.